Hello everybody, we're gonna try this again. I don't know what happened to my upload, but it crashed like nothing. What, Cottie sitting here? She's watching. This is just random. I'm just doing something. I'm testing a little camera setup. Hello, what's the matter, you? How's it going? We have a programmer camera right here. And I got a camera over my bench. So if I decide I want to take apart this G540 again, I already did the teardown of this on the unboxing, and we need to back up the firmware. So we can go to the bench. We got the main. That's a screen. So this is a Tormach drawbar control board. Of course, it's not working, is it? I'm having technical difficulties, so anytime it seems like I switch, I have to deactivate and reactivate, and sometimes the camera don't want to come up. So, oh, Cottie, yeah, she's the kitty. She's no longer pretty. She's got scars on her nose from fighting with George, so she wants a cookie. So we'll get her in frame here. She's annoying. I hope the audio's better this time. It was, I guess during my last live, it was really muffled, so. But I'm trying to get, I think I'm running out of USB resources is my issue. Big machine. I don't see a big machine. I don't see a big machine. So just bear with me. I'm trying to get this figured out to where it'll switch the cams and actually switch them. Okay, now is it? Nope. I switch cams and it locks it up. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what is happening here. I thought I had it working. It was a big machine. Yeah, so I have to unplug it from the USB and plug it back in. I think it might be a power issue. That's not a big machine. This is a Tormach drawbar control board that came in. This is a microscope. That's okay. I think it's a power delivery issue. So I'm going to figure this out. This is what these random labs are for, is to figure out my bugs. Paul Daniel on his live stream, he discovered a new species of a MacBook mite. Okay. Yeah, it's not a machine. I think I'm having a power delivery issue. I think the cable might be too long on that one. Let me see. I know I've got powered hub around here. But I don't know why it wants to do that. Yeah, he was fixing a MacBook and he seen a little tiny mite crawling inside the MacBook. It was kind of funny. Okay. Wheel. And I put on another USB device. That is the programmer cam. This one's still working? Well, it's still working. But if I switch it over to a new scene, it's working. Wow. Okay. Well, I think it might be a power delivery issue. I don't know what they eat inside their human flesh that falls inside your keyboard or something. There's a reason why I generally don't do computers. Okay, so back to the main. And it's still working. Let's see if I switch back over here. Is it working? It's working. Okay, I think it's power delivery. Because I had to use like a 5-foot extension cable to get that camera where I have it. So I've got 2 viewers, so I'm definitely better than CNN right now. Oh, okay. About 5 more viewers and I'll be on Fox News. Oh, no. Doctor. Yes, we have Cottie Kitty. Yes. There's Cottie Kitty. We'll get rid of the clutter on the screen. We'll give her some cookies, get her in frame. If she just don't understand, she has to sit somewhere else. Here. There's Cottie Kitty. Cottie, somebody called you shitty. If I walk over this way, she'll follow. Try to get her on the camera. If I come over here, she'll get mad and she'll push over the camera. Cottie cam today. If you don't bring in at least 10 viewers, Cottie, you're fired. Should we fire Cottie? We got 3 viewers. I don't know if I want to back up the firmware on this today or not. I used to do my firmware backups live, so. And wow, I don't know why there we go. For some reason, OBS is not saving my video settings. So. No, she's a real petite, skinny kitty. I had my coffee. Here's my coffee. What's a GetTac? I don't know what a GetTac is. Yeah, I think I need to get a an actual dedicated like 4-port USB card. I've got so many USB devices. I got like a 28-port hub here. Yeah. If I had to ask, I don't know what it is, man. Who's military? Sorry about the disconnection. Sorry about your wife's puppy passing last night. Yeah, passing of a pet can be difficult sometimes. We had a doggy for about 15, 16 years and he passed. Sorry about that, doctor. But I'm not sure why my internet. Okay, goal this week. Get this place wired for hard connections, not Wi-Fi. You see Cottie? She just sits there and watches me, man. It's creepy. I mean, the reptilian in her with those eyes is. Yeah, doggies what live anywhere between 10 to 17 years ish, depending on the breed. I had a kitty named Virus. She was awesome. She was really, really good kitty. I hope my noise filters are working, because people would say they could hear ambient noises in the backgrounds, just little fans and stuff. I gotta figure this out. Let's see here. Need to get my probes. Let me see if I can go to the solder bench screen. And I'm gonna go to the solder bench screen, so Cottie's gonna disappear here, but I'm gonna throw a I'm gonna name it Cottie Cam. So give me a second here and let me add a Cottie Cam. Okay. There you can see Cottie. Is this camera working now? Yes, it's still working. Okay. Okay, we didn't look. So this came in. I already got the guys board done. I need to go to continuity. Can you hear the beep? It don't trigger the mic, I don't think. Okay. Need. Got it. Maybe not. Nah, that's good. Hey, I wish you guys could see what I see in the microscope. That bleaches it way out. I can't see the chat when I'm got my head in the microscope. I like the sticker on the scope. Yeah. I have a little scrolling LED sign here. I can't find it. I was gonna stick that to it. That way it, like a little LED reader board thing. Okay. So we can hear the beep. I can barely hear it. It's just outside my audio. So I want ohms. Ohm. Okay. We're there. To wahoo resistance. Good. 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 Yeah, the guy sent this, but I don't really remember the conversation. I talked to too many people, and I don't know what its symptoms were, so I'm just gonna have to probe around and see if I can find anything wrong. You're all fine. Diode. That one's good. That one's good. Check the other issues. This one, it's got a trace that runs under this connector here. That one's good. That one's good. Yeah, the spark gaps are fine. Resistance. Okay, good. So he's gonna tell me what the issue was with this because everything's checking fine on it. But I already got him one packed up in exchange out. So it was just the video the guy was making, and he's seen a little bug crawling around inside of a laptop. So unless I know what symptoms this thing was doing, it's kind of like going to the doctor and saying, I'm sick. He's going to say, well, what are your symptoms? You can start guessing. Some people like the beeps. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I want to get a decent microscope with a trinocular port, but I don't make a lot on my YouTube to justify it. Gotta have earnings potential. Let me see if I know I have that little scrolling LED around here somewhere. I found the magnet to it. Got the magnet. Where did it go? Dropping stuff now. Ooh, I gotta do some dusting. Never-ending battle. I'm on a corner a lot, so lots of dust. The reason why you can't see through the microscope is, see this little thing right here? There's usually another port. It's called a trinocular port, and it is not on this microscope. And I've tried the Amscope microscope, and the Amscope is like trying to spear fish. Okay, connection keeps disconnect dropping, but the Amscope was trying to spear fish through water. It just I couldn't use it. So to get a like this brand here, this is these microscopes are old, the Avens, but they have really good optical clarity, and it's what I'm used to. So to get a replacement for that one, it's about $2,000, and then I got to add a camera, another couple $100 to $1,000. So then I got to set it all up. And I don't make a lot. I think I've made $118 since I was monetized in August. So it's got to earn its money. If it don't earn, I don't do it. But if I don't do it, it won't earn, right? It's one of those catch-22s. I've been looking at the Miji Techno TR-8, and Cottie needs cookies. We have chatters. Yes, people chat, and Cottie gets cookies. So a Miji Techno TR-8. But I want to get my eyeballs on one before I spend any money. It's the optics. If you're looking down at water and you try to spear a fish direct, you won't hit it. You have to spear a little bit ahead or behind or whatever. It's just a distortion. Oh, I'm monetized. I meet all the. Like I said, I've only made like $118 since August when I was monetized, because YouTube sets a pretty high bar if you want to be monetized. You have to have, your 4,000 hours and 1,500 subscribers and all that stuff. So we get rid of the. You can see Cottie. Everybody likes Cottie. Okay, I have no clue why my OBS keeps dropping. I have multi-gig service. It should not be dropping. So. But this is just a test. This is just to see if I can get the cameras to switch. And I do have another dentist appointment today. Oh, joy. So yeah, my ultimate goal, I got to get this wired. Yeah, I don't see a point in doing the firmware backup yet. Did it switch? It switched. Okay. Yeah, I got to building these. Ran out of parts. These are the USB board for the data I/O. And this is the memory board for the data I/O. Bigger Cottie. Somebody commented on one of my photos. Oh man. Or on a short. It's like blue azure. I don't know how to bring that up. What's the matter, you? I do have 3D printers that I use for incidental stuff, for making personal stuff. So. I know my live streams are pretty boring, but oh, that's what I was doing. This is the way my mind works. I was trying to hunt down that little scrolling LED. Where did I put that? Yes, and then I got sidetracked. What the hell is that chip? It's a Cypress of some sort. Why is it in that bin? I put it in there for a reason, for something. Okay, it's gotta be in here. Star Wars Episode 1. We'll find it. I probably won't find it, but it was on a magnet right there. floppy drive. Hey guys, now how about a? Ooh, I gotta move Cottie. I'll move Cottie right there. A zip drive. I keep that old stuff around just in case. It's the secret hoarder in me. Oh, cool. Check that out. I got a DS. Does it work? It works. I was hanging out in the back of a drawer. Ugh. Too many drawers, too much crap. I don't see it. It's got to be in this drawer. I don't know where it went. Let me stick it up in a... Nope, not in that one. I think I'm subscribed to your channel. Hey, I live in Bigfoot country, man. Bigfoot country is where I'm at. Sasquatch. We used to hunt Sasquatch as kids. Now, I'm gonna spend like an hour trying to hunt something down, and I won't find it. Then one day I'll be just doing something and I'll come across it. We had to manually program it too, so it wasn't really a nice one. Got no clue. Well, that's a piece to it. Better put that piece back up here. In this drawer. I have nothing in that drawer. I don't know if they exist or not, man. They could. Probably on another dimension. Yeah, it's not too good to sit there and hunt things down. I know I have it though. Because I made me a I 3D printed a probe holder. And I was going to put it where it was. I'm going to stick it. And I never got around to doing that. Oh, well. Screw it. I don't think the China's gonna play ball, so I think we're gonna be getting a 50% tariff. How's the Cottie? We give Cottie cookies. Cottie needs to learn to go over there. And I got way too much clutter going on around here. I gotta get it cleaned up. Okay, I had something I had to do. I know we gotta do the firmware backup. This is happening. I am gonna, not tonight. I gotta get it wired because it's showing that I'm dropping a lot of frames. All I want to be doing is having to worry about the stream but I'm getting it, and then I still got to move all this stuff over to the other side. It's gonna be a nightmare, but it's gonna be much better. What did I have to do? Okay, I got to print a shipping label. Hopefully people see Cottie on their screen and pop in. Everybody likes kitties. Okay. I know I gotta figure those out. Strip caps. I think this one here, this floppy here has spin up issues. I haven't worked on floppies in decades. This one got a dent. And it says bad, needs cleaning. I don't know. Another day, maybe. It's on my list. I was going to put a microphone on Cottie so people could hear her purring, but can't find that microphone either. Negative, what's the matter, you? It is prohibitively expensive unless you have a lot of parts. If you have a lot of material to work with, you can do it, but the chemicals to do it, and you'll spend more on the chemicals to extract it than you'll make off what you extract. I know somebody that tried it, and it was an utter failure. And he's a chemist, so he knew what the hell he was doing to where he wouldn't screw up, and he recovered a lot. Hey, I've got a friend that's an astronomer. I guess he had some method recently named after him. That was kind of cool. Oh, what's in this box that I gotta sort? Let's see. Hey, I got parts in boxes everywhere. So like in this box, what do I have here? TVS diodes. Okay. I think this whole box of TVS diodes. Yes, TVS diode. Empty bag. Empty bag. Serial cable. That belongs in the RS-232 drawer. And that's 45 watt TVS. 45 watt 45 volt 600 watt. 45 volt 1500 watt. And big old diodes. 36 volt 1500 watt. 70 1500. Pretty big diodes. Oh, that garbage in there for garbage. TVS diodes. And those will probably not be used for anything, but I will mark the box. Okay, Premier Digger, TVS diodes. Because if they're in a box like this, they're going to get put on a shelf because I haven't used them in a long time. Oh yeah, I know where I put them. Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing with the extraction of, it is really dangerous. And just, I looked at the drum. I think he had 2 drums of nitric acid, and it was expensive, but he recovered the gold, the silver, the platinum. He would separate one into a solution, and then he would take the remnants of that solution and do another process and separate out another thing. And it's kind of like magic. It's you go from a suspended liquid state to a solid. Okay. I need more coffee. I'm out. I need more coffee. Does Cottie agree? Kind of sad when your best friend's a kitty cat. She's gonna get bored and go to sleep. Till I move and walk by her. Or if I talk, she'll. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna go get more coffee. Okay, I'm back. Got my coffee. Uh, you have an old Commodore 65 external CD-ROM drive. Did the Commodore come with a CD-ROM? I think Commodore was way before CD-ROM. Okay. I gotta do something. What can I do? Let's stick it in here, did I? Nope. I could try to get my test equipment. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get me a different USB card. Just stuff's falling down. That was a good movie, Falling Down. That was a really good movie. Um, that belongs in there. There, now it won't fall down. Michael Douglas was awesome. Oh, we could play some music. My cousin gave me permission to play his music, so. Yeah, I messed up on a video, so I decided I would add music because I forgot to turn the microphone on. Let's see if my browser works. All right, it kind of works. Resize this. How do I resize that? Wow. My display here is like a 4K, so everything I bring comes up in 4K. So my cousin has a circus. I don't know if the audio will work, but he makes some interesting music. Let's see. Try it. Capture audio. Okay, maybe that'll work. Ambient. That might have been loud. Let me know what good volume is on the for background music. A little louder, quieter. I think you're going to be the only YouTube streamer here that does electronics that plays circus music. But no background music? Yeah, it says it's outputting. I don't want too loud of that. That's probably way too loud. Yeah, it's a real loud. Okay, and we'll try 30. How's 30? Or should I go quiet? $35? A little quiet. As the numbers go up, it's actually negative 35. But perfect. It was perfect at 30. 35 too quiet. Yeah. My cousin's music. I think I have a playlist on him. He ran a band called High. I had Cottie block, didn't I? If I don't play with the stream and learn it, I'm a hands-on learner. If I can't just do it, I can watch videos and try to learn how to do it, but I just can't learn that way. I actually have to do it. Yeah, I usually when I'm working on, I listen to, Motley Crue, Def Leppard, 80s rock. I don't know if I should add a fourth camera. Okay, you can't downsize that without. I have to make this like really, really small. I'll have to figure out how to get the sound to do what I want it to do. I don't see how guys can sit here and stream all day long. Your music's putting Cottie to sleep. I could build some boards. I do need to. What's my inventory looking like? I got 5. Yeah, I need to build boards. Not those boards. Those boards. 190734. Those boards. One 90734. Ooh, I better not have just 3 of those. What are these ones? These ones I messed up. Nope, those aren't it. Ah, these are it. Okay. I know I got a pack of these open somewhere. Where'd I put them? I might not have a pack of them open because there's only ooh, that's a bit loud, maybe. Yeah. Oh, go help your sister get on the bus, man. Okay, I think I need to add a filter. Audio filters. Limiter. -30, right? Hope that's not blurring y'all out. I think that's how I have to do it. And I think there's a way I need to do the microphone so it'll only trigger after a certain dB. I'll figure it out. Okay. Remind myself I need PLCC sockets. Specific PLCC sockets. They're a low profile without a base. Gotta remember the part number. Alright. Do I want to start that today? I think I don't have to. Fine. I'm gonna open thing of boards. I guess I'm gonna have to I hate doing through-hole work, man. I hate doing through-hole work. Okay, should we build 10 of them? Yeah. Before I start this, turn the ultrasonic on. And if I don't do that, then I get flux on the board. I think the sound cloud just keeps playing, right? Better not get a copyright on this. That would really suck because my cousin owns the rights to this music. He ain't got a label or I don't think. Okay. We have boards I think I'm out of open ones. I've got 30 left. Yeah. JLC in there packing. Okay. I think I'm going to do 10. Get prepped. And I just dropped it. Okay. You guys heard that, right? Okay. Put these back in their trays. Yeah. I need 10 of these out anyways. All right. I'll put those 10 over there. I've got way more parts than I need. Cottie's trying to knock the camera over. I think she might be successful at knocking it over. I could just do all these up, but no. So we need pots. Yeah, pots. Okay, we need resistors. LEDs. Dip switches. Uh-oh. We're almost out of 4 pens. Do I have any more? Two. There's 4. I think these were a different brand. Yeah, these are slightly different brand. Same vendor, then different brand. I like that brand. That brand was nice. These ones just don't feel like they're just not. Yeah, they're about the same. I'll use up all these first. Hope the audio is not too loud. I remember I got my dentist appointment at 3:30 p.m. today. Last time I went in for the cleaning, it ended up being drilling and Novocaine shots and stuff. Okay, let's open this up. I don't want to be doing this today, but I need to. Oh, it's lucky number Tuesday at Bimart. Oh, somebody commented 11 minutes ago on a video. That is an EEPROM eraser, not an EEPROM eraser. Oh, sorry, sir. That is incorrect. An EEPROM stands for electrically erasable. EEPROM is ultraviolet erasable. All right, so hope the audio is not too loud. No viewers, so I could. Let's see if we got a didn't have the music on this one. Oh, fresh batch of boards. Look at that. They're so pretty when they're fresh. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, perfect. Right on the money. We got 10. Okay. I need resistors, 120 ohm. We've got resistors, 120 ohm. What am I missing? Connectors, resistors, LED switches. flux. I'm gonna run out of flux here shortly. Cookies? Oh, hey. Ew. Okay. Oh, let's do this. These are pretty simple to put together. You ain't gonna be able to see what the hell I'm doing with that light. I don't know if I can change the exposure. Let me see, configure video. It looks a little better, I think. It's gonna be what it is. The microscope light just washes everything out, so. Ooh. Yeah, figure video. Down a little bit more in the brightness. Too dark. Looks better on the smaller screen here. Zoom. That's the max in the zoom. That's what you guys are getting. It's okay. Let me have a little bit of resistance. I don't like this type of music generally, but it's something to listen to. Part one. Part two. Not in the camera. There we go. Forgot I had plug. Generous amount of plug. Yeah, some good flow there. And we're straight. Connector. Straight enough. It's good. Alright, next part. I really dislike through-hole stuff. But next ones will be more surface mount. I'm straight. I'm straight. Good, good, good. I work. Flux. I did a batch these one day and I put all LEDs in on the reverse side. Okay. Dummy me, when I made this board, I put polarity markings on both sides of the board. Just LED. Connector. See how good I am. A little. I don't want to call that straight. I think I could get used to this music. Maybe that, not that, but. There. Nice, pretty flow. Connectors on straight. Ah. Now we need pots. That gets dry. 3 pots. I've got thousands of those. I ordered them because I knew these tariffs and stuff were coming. So I ordered a couple, like 3,000 of these. But they all came kind of abused. So you got to straighten out all of them. So I couldn't find good potentiometers 10K that were surface mount. I wish I could. It would be so much easier if they were surface mount. But it is what it is. I don't like this. No, this isn't. This song's got to change. Where is that window? Okay, that's better. I need to resize that window whenever I do that. I don't want to change that one. Uh-oh, we lost the camera. How did we lose the camera? Is it gonna not do what I want it to do again? Did we lose it? No, we lost it on the other one though. Where did it go? Hey, I go to monkeying with stuff and it messes it all up. And it's showing it's working? Working and hoarding. I don't want to remove it. Add. Window cap here. Okay, it's back. What happened to it? Right. So we're just building boards. Yeah, so just gotta straighten all these out. That takes time. You gotta make sure they're all centered. That one don't fit right. See, with surface tension would hold them, slide them into center. So, because where these fit into, I've only got like 0.5 millimeter to be off, so these have to be just perfectly centered. But these are the Miller welder boards. They're hand assembled right here. This is a pulsar board for the older Miller 250DX. About a 5-second count. Straight. I just use the microscope when I align these. Tack one side post down. Verify it's sitting flush. That one's got to go down a little bit. There you go. Oh, nice and flush. Flush and straight. Okay. Give a generous amount of flux. I like this TFV2. Not Amtech, it's Theory. Works good. Cleans up really nice. I'm gonna try to do more streaming. I think I'm getting more comfortable at it. I just feel it feels odd. I wish I could get better, more metal music, rock at least. But this is doing its job. Yeah. I need a new fume extractor too. Definitely. Definitely not getting flow. Sometimes these side legs, to get a good flow, you really got to leave the iron on for a little bit. I could probably raise the temperature. I'm running about 660 Fahrenheit. Sometimes I'll bump it to like 680 on the side legs, but if I just stay a few more seconds, but I'm not getting no penetration on that. No, I'm not. We need more solder. There we go. You gotta just do this slow because these pots are plastic, and if you put too much heat in them, they'll melt. Got a little bit more on that one. I just don't want to take it. There we go. All soldered up. The messy. Next one. Any chatters? I ain't got nobody on there. Oh, the stream's still going. Okay, I clipped me off some resistance. What'd I do with it? Okay, then I have to clip me off some more resistance. Did it drop on the floor? Yes, it did. And this is the only way you buy caps and resistors. You just buy them by the reel, man. They're uber cheap. There's what, 5,000 pieces on there? I had to throw out a whole thing of capacitors. Every one of them was reading dead short. I don't know. I hope the music's not blaring. I could get another camera and put myself on it. But Cottie's gone. I don't know where Cottie went. Cottie left her camera. Let's shake the cookies. Oh, she went to go lay somewhere else. Why? Cookies? Here. Cookies? You missed them. Over here. And we've got audio back. Yeah, I've got a system. It kind of sounds like Eminem. My cousin's an interesting artist. Bit loud. Yeah, it's a little. Get in there. Yeah, I could get a better angle, I think. But I don't know if there's a Cottie's in the way, maybe. Put a Cottie down here. Oh! Yeah, we can put Cottie right there. That better? You gonna almost see my hands? Gotta work on my Cottie placement. And when I take the soldering iron and come over here, it's going in the cleaner. We are straight. Let's drive her home. One connector. 3 more pots. Ah! Rolling away. Ah, I hate that when the chair does that. I need to put like some locks or something on these. Tighten the wheels up so the chair don't roll as easy. But then it rolls too easy. Yeah, that's the problem with all these pots I got. Every single one of them has bent pins. So I have to go and straighten all of the darn pins. It just makes the job a lot longer. I think they were just dropped in shipping or something, because some of the plastic carriers were cracked. But what do you do, man? When you find a good supplier of a good part, you continue buying from that supplier. It went a little too wide on the... Yeah, one day I'll find a company that makes surface mount potentiometers that are of decent quality, that are reliable. And hey, that one's fine. A little bit of flux. A little bit of flux. Enough flux to get the job done. And if you have too much, you don't. It goes in the ultrasonic cleaner. Tack it. I still might do the firmware backup. Ooh, that one didn't. That's crooked. There we go. Yeah, I really don't like through-hole, man. But you know, with the surface mount, you would have... Oh! We got circus music! Dun, 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 dun. Hey, QS! The way I have the... If I do that, QS, it won't be right. I'll show you. Oh, that was Cottie. Hey, it's just the angle. All right. Oh, now I did. Oh, we could do it that way. Oh, we could. Put Cottie up here. Come here. Does that look better? Alright, we can try that. We can try that. Even though the light washes everything else out here. I need to have my how's the audio? There you go. 4 hours on an auction. Is the music too loud, too quiet? Music from my cousin. Ah, I got solder splatter. JBC in it. Jesus. Sons of... Get rid of that solder splatter. Got it. Don't want to end up JBC solder splatter on your board. This is actually a good jam. Oh man, I bumped them off a few times. They're supposed to be back there. I know it could be triggering for some people, but if I put them back there, then when I move it, they fall off. But I usually put my clippers there too. And if you notice, I've got I hang my leads. And my probe leads at night go right there. But I use Pomona probes. Now, just so you get an example. Fluke probe, Pomona probe. And then the Pomona probes, the tips are replaceable. Did you see that? Tips. I've been using Pomona probes for a long time. That's sharp. That'll poke you. That's a needle. Oh, yeah, I decided I gotta get some boards built. I'm down to 5. I like to have a bunch This time, I have the ultrasonic preheating. I notice if you leave the steri flux on these blue boards, you'll end up with splotches all over. Okay, that's another one done. That's 2. I know I'm running slow because I'm live chatting. Probes out of the way. Yeah, I need to grab that. I need a display for chat here in case somebody pops in and wants to chat. And I think oh, and you commented on a video. I posted that. That's like more than a year old video. I just forgot to make it public. Did my stream stop? No, it still says I'm streaming. Yeah, I'm trying to get videos, but it's not focusing down here. This sounds Rob Zombie-ish. It's cool. Okay. Uh, That's weird. I'm trying to find my live so that I can put it. Yeah, I'm thinking about posting the unboxing of my new flippers. I kind of mentioned my testicles and that, but I wear my clothes until they disintegrate. I cannot find my own freaking videos. That means nobody else can find it either, probably, huh? So yeah, I'm gonna... Hey, shit, Santa's right there. Can I change the title? Yeah, I'm trying to find it on my phone, but it won't let me find it on my phone because I want to put the phone over there so I can monitor chat by glancing. There it goes. I changed the title, but I don't think it... Nope, that's still the old video. Yeah, it won't let me do it on that one. Some reason. That's odd. Won't let me watch my video, monitor my video on the phone here. As long as Cottie stays on the cam. I got another device. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, there we go. Now I can check the chat. Got to be an easier way to do this. I'll figure it out one day. I like my bouncy chair. It's such a comfy chair. It's my throne. Okay, coffee. That's expensive chair. It can go from normal size office chair to very high office chair. Yeah, I'll play with this live stream and stuff. I don't think it's gonna bring in many viewers, but it might. Oh, missed the flux. Oh well. Only gonna build 10 sets. So I say. I end up saying that and I end up building like 30, 40. I think that's 120 ohm. Yeah. My cheap ass crappy U-band. I can send you some. It's just cheap coffee. Straight. God, hit my toe. Yeah, I didn't think these older boards would be the most popular one I have, but they are. Yep. New fume extractor time also. So I just need to get my ventilation system for the laser done. And that way it'll be quiet. Last I mean, there's slight ventilation through here, but expect that. Don't like the look of that one. That looks pretty shiny. No, I won't. No. No poop coffee. Oh, that's way crooked. That's straight. Drive it home. Nice pretty solder connections. Can I get the pot? 3 pots. 1, 2, 3. Oh, those tres, right? Yeah, this playlist is gonna get old after a while. I'm gonna have to find another source. But I'd rather give my relatives some exposure. Cottie snoozing. Yeah, I expect 30 to 50%. Coffee prices are gonna go sky high. In QS, you eat a lot of tacos. Nice, pretty solder flow. How we doing for straightness? Yeah, garbage. Can't get a rhythm with this techno music, man. Nice, pretty. solder connections. And these go for 3 minutes in the ultrasonic. That one's off. Oh yeah, that one's off. There we go. Almost drove that one home crooked. Yeah, you know guys, flux is cheap. And it makes for, even if you get a mess like that, I mean, that's way messy, it cleans off. Yeah, you go take your nap. Somebody else chat, I hope. Cottie's sleeping. In Dreamland QS, go say hi to Cottie. Give her some cookies. Hey, number 3. Change the subject of the thing. Yeah, right to repair should be, I think, today or tomorrow. Washington State. It's on the schedule, I guess. I was going to get the rules committee and do the video on that, but I decided to live stream. I'll probably get more views on that video than my live stream, but... Repetition. It took me a while to figure out what JVC tips were equal to the Hako tips. I thought I grabbed 10 of those. Socket goes on. Yeah, I made the executive decision just to do this last night. Like, yeah, I've got the fan for doing the exhaust fan for doing my fume extraction system. Okay. I need to reheat that coffee. Need a new cup of coffee. I guess this is the music people like nowadays. It's okay. I'll give it a listen. Ooh. Yeah, that could be bad. Set your coffee cup on your solder and pull it. Oof. That could have been a spill. My little heat pad. Didn't get flow on that one. Good enough. Oh, and of course I straighten the pots. Straighten the pots. Center the pots. Oh, that was way off. Interesting song. I haven't listened to all these yet. I guess I'll Been listening to them many times. And this kind of sounds like digital porn music. Ooh, that one's got a... That one's not straight. It's always this corner one that has the issue. Okay. Cottie woke up and moved. Okay, we have another one done. Rinse and repeat. Wrong solder. I think I need to move my solder spools to the other side. I need to move them from that side. But over here is my EEPROM eraser. I used that more than I used this, so not really. That one didn't. Yeah, tweezering it. It's got to be straight and flat. They are hand assembled. So there is going to be a little character to each of them. I'm a man, not a machine. Yeah, I usually wouldn't be doing this, but I usually try to limit my work to 3 hours. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yeah, if I had a nice trinocular microscope that had actual optical clarity, you'd see what I'm doing, but Good. Yeah, maybe if I stream more, it'll get me more motivated to do other things here. All soldered in. What? I gotta get wired. Did I reconnect? I think I did. Now I gotta figure out how to stream multiple, like maybe Twitch too. I don't know. I like it when they drop in nice. I don't wanna. I need more coffee. Oh, I did get 10 of those. Here it is, hiding. If I had an artist with a theremin, that'd be cool. Good, good, good. Coffee. Need more coffee. Cottie's such a good girl. Cottie, get cookies? Do you want cookies? Yes? Okay. Coffee. Coffee and soda smoke. Alright. Hey, where'd I leave off? Switches. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Are you good? Okay, I don't know what this is, but we're changing it. Underwear Adventures. Okay. Whoa! Hey, I need to put like a stop. But then if I put a stop on the floor, I'll trip over it. I mean, I didn't do that for a long time. Hey, pots. Yeah, so I gotta go to the dentist here in a few hours. Got a board coming in this afternoon. 6 o'clock. I think when they come out nice and shiny. Yeah, it's gotta go over. Straighten that pot. I just solder one leg on the side, and I go through and straighten them. I need to put actual. On the next revision, I'm gonna put a mark. Make it a couple seconds quicker. I think I might need to space the pads out a little bit. Yeah, it's got to go down. It's always this end one here. Mic's still on? Yeah, mic's still on. We got like reminiscence of an 80s video game here. Once I get 10 pulsers, 10 sequencers done, I'll throw those in the ultrasonic. And take them out, take them for a rinse. Yes. There's another. Are you watching? You want more cookies? He's like, you got flux on your hands. Here. There's 2 viewers. Nobody's chatting.
Okay,
but
so this is the full plate voltage on the 12AX7/ECC83s. Old stock Telefunkens made from West Germany. This is going through the preamp, the ART, Applied Research.
okay, it's not me talking. That's my cousin. That's Jason Barker.
With the 20 dB gain. Running the input tubes at about 20 dB, 22 dB, putting the output transformer at 0 or unity. 48 volt phantom power is engaged, and again the full plate voltage at an extra 20 dB going through an AKG XL2.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah, sounds pretty nice.
Anybody guys know? Get in there. We're running out of space. But those they'll look organized at least. Give me one to dance. Yeah, I need to get a cam on me, I think. But people like Cottie. So. Cottie cam. Yeah, I gotta find another vendor that has these connectors because I don't like these ones. These ones here have little tabs on the in for lining up. This might be a copyright song. I don't know. Oh, I might have to trim this one out. We'll find out later. See, my boards, you have the option of turning your LED on the board off and leave the switch LED on, or vice versa. And my boards, the switch isn't a tactile switch soldered to the board, it's actually replaceable. Ooh, getting ahead of myself. I don't like that connection. There. Nice and tiny. And was circus music. Yeah, I like the circus music. This monkey's working. Ugh. Oh, that's way crooked. There we go. Even Steven. That is my name. Switches? Not switches. Pots! Do not set coffee on solder wire. You yank that, your coffee goes on everything. Not fun to clean up. I'll find a better playlist, I think. Maybe. Three more of these to go. And that's 10. And 10 more of the others. The other ones are, oh, come on. Good enough. Sometimes I just don't want to blow. Any more flux? Yeah, take these from the bottom. There we go. I just use more flux. Yeah, should I start streaming on a regular basis or not? I don't know Morse code, so I don't know what that message was. I should do a giveaway, huh? One day I'll do a giveaway. I got a bow phone. I do have a radio. And usually it identifies the repeater. I wonder if the repeater's down. I could stream ham radio. Yeah, see the way I got my overhead cam, not actually secure. Because safety first, not for me. thanks to QS, we got the camera situated. Oh, we got the doggies bargain. I got some packages going out today. Not the post office. Too damn early for the post office. I'm gonna have to break for probably to get stuff out. I didn't think I was gonna be doing board assembly today. I gotta get my stock up. Ahead of myself again. I put the parts in a certain order for ease of assembly. Oh, that would have been bad. I almost put that one in upside down. I've done that a couple times. Get in machine mode and wipe the flux off. I didn't want to sit flat. I want to slide around because there's flux on the other side. I can just pull it. There we go. Pops right in. Beautiful. And the reason why I keep the pots over here and I don't just bring a bunch over, because it gets me up out of my chair to go get something. Ugh. Drag myself back. Helps to get up out of your chair a little bit. Yeah, I think I'll release my slipper unboxing. I don't know. I wear my clothes till they disintegrate, man. I mean, my old slippers, they're so comfortable. I bought them at Walmart for like $5 because we were going to the beach, and they lasted me like 8 years. I mean, they were held together by zip ties and stuff, but they were comfy, man. I'm still breaking this pair in. Oh, I don't like that pot. Oh no. We're gonna have to move that. There we go. Wow, this whole batch of pots is off. Okay. That was way off. What is up with that pot? These are pretty good quality pots for what they are. And they're no $20, $30 pot, but they got good tolerance. So they do their job and they do it well. I went through about 4 different vendors to try to find good ones that were consistent. That was the thing, is get consistency. Good. Yes, we are there. Dose some more. No chatters, man. Yeah, if I made this surface mount, it'd be a lot easier to assemble, get a stencil, and but finding surface mount pots is impossible. Getting connector surface mount Then they're double on both sides of the board. And just keep it through the hole, keep it simple. Yeah, the problem I see with the actual Miller boards is they burn out their LEDs. And Miller don't put a dropping resistor in. And I've replaced tactile switches on those and LEDs. Ooh, we're way off. There we go. This ain't a bad tune. It needs flux. No flow is a pull up. Gotta clean my cleaner. It ghosted the other day on me. When it starts ghosting, it means it needs clean because the solder flux residue gets up on the glass. Yeah, I like how smooth the bearings are on this stand here for my microscope. It moves so easy. Everything, just all the mechanical movements are smooth as butter on this thing. The AM scope was just trash. I don't see how you guys can stream and use that. Yeah, it's good. Get my ass up. I'm almost 49 years old. Shit, that's almost half a century, man. See. It's bent. I gotta try and inspect them. Get them all straight. Next version. Maybe. Oh. Find another potentiometer vendor that will package them in shipping a little bit better. Or just ask this vendor to do it. Ooh. Got it.
I wish away, I wish this night for these dreams, I wish for life to fly above these dreadful thoughts and terrors that surround me. Never to know, only to climb. I can't bear tomorrow, running high. The path is laid with mirrored fiends and murky arms of sharpened glass that guide my course with hidden scars. I slipped and cracked my fragile mask, never to know.
Ooh, that one's
I can't bear tomorrow.
wiggle that one down. Almost got it. It's taking it completely out. A little high. There. All adjusted. That one's a bit high. How'd I manage that? Oh well. We take care of that. And this is how we do it. few minutes. Get off of there. I think that was... It's always that pot. Take care of it just like that. I think that pot was kind of odd shape. That one looks a lot nicer. Sometimes you just can't get the tweak out of it. Alright. Crisis averted. I think I'm a little self-conscious with this stuff. Cottie's all snoozing. Getting a bit old. Another one done. Oop. Got a good flow. Number 10. Yeah, what I want to do is I want to make me a mount that I can put my solder spools on my microscope up here. That way I know it's right here and it keeps them up and out of the way. But I patent it. They probably already make some. Ooh. Okay. Cookies? Okay. I have a bottle of alcohol. There it is. Hiding back there. You just get too much flux on your tweezers. Oh, cheapy tweezers. I keep dropping my expensive ones and destroying them. Yes. Didn't we already play this song? It's a bit loud. I mean, you guys are limited, so yeah, it's a shitty connection. There we go. Coffee. Cold coffee. All Cottie does is sleep and watch me. Sometimes I stick her outside. Yeah, I get a trinocular microscope here one day and you guys can... Depends on if I want to do. If I want to stream this stuff. And if I know it is streaming like this, I'm gonna have to work more. I don't like to work. Who likes to work? Are we still on the circus? Backtrack disco? No, I still want to do the backup of that firmware, but I think I'm gonna get my streaming situation done before I do that. Oh, that's not straight. That's straight. And you get a hot plate out here from my coffee cup. Not done. I almost went old school on that one. Pots! Hey, so this is actually my first time streaming while working. So. Can't really get in the groove with the music, but we'll figure it out. By the time I'm done with these, by the time I'm done with 10, the ultrasonic should be hot. I remind myself, dentist. I have an auction ending here soon, and then dentist. I might have to go into the hot tub tonight. I don't know. That looks good, good, good. At least this star reflux is, I'm almost out. I might have another tube. It works really well. The Kester I was using, it was real hard to clean, and it had a lot of solids in it. I mean, this got some solids in it. You can see it. No, you can on the camera there, but it's not as bad as the Kester. Oh man, that Kester was horrible. Kester tacky flux, avoid it. Nice flow all the way through. Except for that one. Yeah, I don't know how I did it with my old Hako tip cleaner. This JBC tip cleaner is, oh man, it's awesome. I love it. I want to try the new one, but I really don't want to try the new one because I would have to buy it. And I'm not giving JBC another freaking penny until they apologize by written letter. And that apology has to be from the salesman that had me up at midnight for a meeting and then stood my ass up. and had me wait around until like 5, 6 in the morning, and then said he just didn't care. No meeting, no resolve. Took forever. I still need to bill him for my time. I don't think they'll pay it, but okay. So that's number 10. 1-0. Before we go any further, I don't know how that's gonna show up on live stream. Okay, wow, we're down to 4. We don't need these for the next job. Yeah, and I know I'm still on 9-volt. We have our time circuits on. This is my tester I built for doing the testing on these. I test them when I assemble them. I test them after cleaning. I want to test them prior to shipment. And we have life. 5. I don't know if it's gonna, the refresh rate. Very, very consistent pots, man. That was, I know at this position, 0.73 volts. That tells me a lot with the way the welders work. That one goes over here. Uh-oh. What's up with this? We have a bad LED. See? That's why I test them before I do all the cleaning and got the JBC desolder tool. Takes a while to heat up. And that was coming out of hibernate, which it drops it down to. Oh, come on. There. Usually I don't have to do it twice. Double check, make sure my resistor's on there. Yeah, my resistor's on there. Oh, that LED was probably good. I forgot to turn the switch on. Now I gotta solder it in there while it's. Let's see, this is why I assemble them the way I do. Right? Bad me. That was probably just fine. Come on. I really don't like the way that looks. Let's throw some flux in there and get that to flow a lot nicer. And my tip was a bit dirty. Much nicer. Okay. Switch on. Now we got light. I said, let there be light. Feel like God there. Alright. It's good. That's why when I assemble them, I usually turn the dip switches on. Go to 0. That looks like they're all vertical. Oh yeah. That's why you double check. I forgot something on that one. I forgot to solder it. Get in machine mode. I'm fired. Fire me. And I think if somebody was watching, they could have told me. I don't know. I don't like this song. Gotta change it. It ain't. No. What's this one called? Background Afro Commuter. Oh, I think it's just replaying. Yeah, it's just on a cycle. Let me burn this one. Okay, time circuit's back on. That does look like something from back. Ah, there we go. Now we got all our numbers. I mean, this is such a simple circuit. And it's warm, so the readings might be a little off. Or a little hard to adjust when it's warm. Good enough. Within tolerance. Go completely vertical. Awesome. We wake up Cottie. Give her some cookies. All those are vertical. Yeah, I had some other pots from another vendor, and man, they were all over the place. I literally took those to the scrapyard. Half of them wouldn't go to zero. They'd still give you a hint of voltage. These ones are, the consistency on them is it's within tolerance, man. That completely straight up and down. Awesome, awesome. On. And this ain't calibrated-ish. It's calibrated enough to give the readings I seek. Good enough. Without good enough, we wouldn't have modern day computers, right? I built this just so I didn't have to stick it in my welder. Spot on, man. I hope this vendor's consistency on the next batch. And if I hooked up a button, that LED right there would light up. Ah, switch. See? Almost got me again. Whatever that blink was. Oh, I hit the solder. And I did it again. But got a solder. Sheesh. 2. It really sucks to go through all the ultrasonic cleaning, rinsing, test, and find out you missed the connection. So. I did deduct my pay for that 5 minutes. Yeah, let's try that again. Even though they were all making contact, but they were flaky. But now it's going to be hot, so it's going to be hard to adjust. If they were ceramic instead of carbon, yeah, we had LED. So that's 10. Now that I missed some connections, I better go through them all and look again. I think they're on. Okay. Those are ready for the ultrasonic. The next batch. Cottie needs cookie. Okay. Cottie cookies. Ten of these. I stopped selling singles. It's just too much to. I'd rather have one product than. $10. These ones, I bring the pots over. That 30, I lost count. Yeah. That should be enough. Yeah, these ones go a little differently. But I need to re-hit my coffee. And did I just have that blocking me? Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Another marathon run. 10 more boards. Forgot my coffee cup, so had to. There's a way to adjust the mic, I guess. The sensitivity. Man, I hope I can get this done. I'll go until I can. Ooh, I gotta check that auction. Where is my telephone? I should just set up the snipe on Jixon. I definitely got a song that's just no. Get the streaming and might have missed it. It's got 1 hour 46 minutes. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I gotta do that. That's FedEx, so that goes later. Yeah, FedEx is right by my dentist. Same parking lot. Yeah. Pick my mom out a birthday card because her birthday's in a day or two. Okay. These strips of resistors. Yeah, I built these boards to take both through hole and surface mount. It'd probably be quicker to do this through hole, but I think it looks better with the surface mount. And I could probably speed this up by putting a cap full of small tray with, take them out of there one at a time. But I'm not pressed for time. And I turn the resistors all the way around. They're all facing the same direction. Yeah, I got suspended on X for posting my right to repair to my elected officials. So, ooh, I don't like the position of that one. I could just use hot air and blast them, but pretty thick copper on this board. And just do it by hand. It looks just fine. Just like that. Sometimes I'll do like one part at a time, and then sometimes I'll just assemble the entire board one at a time. All depends on how I feel. Yeah. A little dust. Yeah, take a microscope cleaning break. I think it's dandruff. Keep your lenses clean. Ah, Steve's clean. Always check that Barlow lens. Every now and then you get solder flux splatter and that's much better. It's like when your vision gets worse over time. You don't know you don't notice the dust until you get up and go get coffee or something, and you come back and it's like, oh, I can't see. Yeah, I've not timed myself how long it takes me to assemble these. And I can't go off the video because I'm sitting here BSing and That one needs to go down a little. Got it. Now make them look pretty. I didn't realize how popular these were going to be. I thought it was just going to be a couple, but they're popular. Especially this one, because a lot of the older machines are out there. Straight. Did we lose music? It was auto playing, I think. There it goes. Wow. All connected. Pots. Yeah, I just assembled some of these a week and a half ago. I'll keep building them as long as people keep buying them. Yeah, see, on the other boards, I have traces going down the centers for alignment, and these ones I need to put a mark. They're really difficult to get straight, and it's just editing the footprint file. So I'm gonna say that's good. If you don't like the music, let me know. I'll turn it off. Only while I'm live. If you're watching the recording of this, I mean, if I'm putting Cottie to sleep, I can tell all my audience is going to be here. Double check, make sure I'm all straight. That one's got to come over here. Yeah. All lined up. All flush. We're good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start using PCBX now that JLC PCB, they don't have good shipping rates anymore. But I might also use a place in Oregon too. Depends on how the tariffs go. But I've got enough stock. That's all I've got. What you've seen, this is the last. I thought I ordered enough to keep me going for a long time, but they've been selling. That one I didn't. That one creeped over. Yeah. That. Ooh, that one too. How'd that happen? Yeah, this one's one I think these take a little longer to assemble. I think that's good. $11:30. I don't know if I'm gonna get this done by 3. I gotta kill the stream at like 2. I'm gonna try to be a machine and go. I've been up since like 1 o'clock in the morning. Really get in the mood to where I can't sleep and back. Yeah, penetration on everything. Good, good, good. And I stack these over here. Ten of them grow pretty good. Yeah, next time I'm gonna flip the resistors the other way for ease of assembly. They're going this way. I'm gonna flip them that way. Yeah, the Hanson, Allie, the cat is very, very comfy, and welcome to the channel. This is my first time streaming me repairing Or not repairing, but assembling something. Doing some actual work. Stuff needed to be done, so I'm doing it. Yeah, she's either sleeping or watching me. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, if I want to stream like this or not. If I do it a lot, I guess people will show up, right? We can try. That's all I'm gonna do. These are for Miller 250DX TIG welder. I don't know if you can see that. This is a sequencer control. They're real simple. And this one is a pulsar control. I make these for there was a demand, so I seized upon the opportunity. A lot of hours in EDA getting it right. It's a simple board, but it took a little bit to get it to function perfectly. Went a little too fast on that one there. Oh, you haven't seen the whole lab, I don't think. You'd have to look at my other videos. Look at my right to repair testimony videos. You'll see my lab. That LED's a little high. I soldered both those. No, I didn't. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna probably go surface mount on my LED next revision. And I think I'm gonna have board house assemble all the surface mount. That way I just had to plug in the potentiometer and solder on the connector. Gotta have them assembled in the United States. They might be fully, these tariffs keep up. Or we might just be building them 100% in the United States. With foreign components, of course. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna start streaming my repairs. I'm no longer signing NDAs, so all my repairs will probably start to be streamed. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Yeah, a little bit too much solder there. All done. Oh, yeah, I do a little bit of RF work. So I have a spectrum analyzer and 2 signal generators. Then I got a oscilloscope up 500 megahertz. Then I got a power supply. I got 2 power supplies, 6.5 digit multimeter, and a DC load. And I've got other equipment too. It's isolated AC transformers. Safety. I don't like that pot. Don't like it, throw it, right? Stuff and boards. Yeah, I don't do what everybody else does. I don't do MacBooks. I don't do cell phones. I do other stuff. I do mostly industrial. Like this is I don't know if you can see that. That's a Tormach controller board. Which nice thing about Tormach is they support the right to repair. So they provide schematics, firmware, everything else. So it makes repairing their boards a lot simpler. And I've been starting to take in more mail order stuff. So I really don't like doing mail order, but it is the society we live in nowadays. So, and the way Portland is being ran, which is my nearest biggest city, logo work's getting harder. Wish you luck in school there, Hanson. Like we're good. That's what I said last time when I found a pot that was wrong. You got to make a better quality. Nobody seems to make a different style unless you're paying $30, $40 pinch yonder. And I tested a few of the $30, $40 ones, and I got the same performance out of these damn things. So. I think the tariffs are gonna, make a lot more people want to repair their own things. I mean, if you add 10% to a lot of things, 10% on $200 is $20, and $20 to some people is a lot of money. I mean, I'm almost 50 years old, so I still think $20 is a handsome amount. I like it when they go shiny. Yeah, right to repair, I hope, should be passing in Washington State here any day. It's on the schedule. How's the music level? Is it too high, or? I can turn it down if it's too high. I just put something on because I like to listen to something in the background while I work. And I wanted to stream, and I ain't playing the normal stuff I play. Because somebody else would get paid for my video. Thank you for confirming that. And I just set up the overhead to do this and figured I'd learn OBS a little bit. But we have a new commenter. What's that mean? That mean Cottie get cookies? Yeah? Oh, I woke the sleeping lioness, huh? There you go. That's a double helping of cookies, cause Hanson's chatting. I don't think I'm gonna get these done by time. Should have started this an hour earlier on the stream. I was hemming and hawing what I wanted to do, whether I wanted to back up that programmer sitting there or do boards. Well, backing up the programmer don't make me any money. Doing boards does. I'm a small business, man. One man band. And I like to keep it that way. If you find something you like to do that you can make your own way in, do it. I do have some other stuff I want to be doing on the channel. How do I program chips? I have chip programmers. And I have a lot of chip programmers. I don't do the coding. I really suck at coding. Me and software don't get along. And the only coding I'll do is if someone needs serialization, but then I just set that up in my software. I think I use more Flux than Rossman. Ooh. Gotta flatten that. That one kind of lifted on me. There. Yeah, it took me a while to get the resistor value to get these LEDs to kind of match the factory. I mean, they're still slightly off. But this is the closest value I could get. Well, it's taking the code and putting it on the chip. I've got a few videos on it you can watch. Ah. Missed one. Getting these LEDs, some 3 of them to go flat. Still a bit high. There we go. Good enough. Yeah, collecting broken stuff, that gets to be a mess. I mean, are you fixing stuff, or are you just learning, or? Yeah, tinkering, like, that's fun. That's how some people learn. It's a good way to learn. I stumbled in how I learned. Back when televisions and VCRs were popular. Cottie. Oh no. What? You're not sleeping. Well, you're not gonna jump up here. Okay. She wants cookie. No, she's got cookies. She didn't eat her cookies. She wants to. Here, she might want some waters. There, she wants inside. Alright, she's inside. Well, we don't have Cottie anymore. I can get rid of Cottie Cam for now. She'll be back. Yeah, somebody asking me if I'd sell these as a kit so they could assemble it themselves, and I was gonna do that. then I got to thinking the tech support on it. I mean, they're simple to do, but I'd have to write instructions. No. Fully assembled. Tested. Working. Because if I send a kid out and one of these potentiometers is bad or something, you know, every now and then I get a bad one. Then I assembled it per the instructions. It don't work.
Okay, so this is the full plate voltage on the 12AX7/ECC83s. New old stock Telefunkens made from West Germany. This is going through the preamp, the ART, Applied Research and Technology. This is the full plate voltage with the 20 dB gain. Running the input tubes at about 20 dB, 22 dB, putting the output transformer at 0 or unity. 48 volt phantom power is engaged, and again the full plate voltage at an extra 20 dB going through an AKG XL2. Yeah, it sounds pretty nice.
How's that? Audio check. Check 1, 2. Microphone went dead. I got a spare. I don't know what the power level is on this one. That's full. You can hear me now. Awesome. Glad I looked up. Yeah, I can get into a groove with this song. Good. Ooh, a little deep on that. Yeah, I had a couple boards, and they were just all came from the manufacturer. Deep scratches. I should inspect these each individual. Here's some of this famous circus music. Yeah, I mean, my cousin kind of looks like Steve Burke from Gamers Nexus. Let me, see if I can find that song. One more. I can't find it. Yeah, I did say stuff about learning. Just a second, I'm trying to find. Should have been in my, no, that wasn't it. Oh. Let me try. I'm gonna pause this music here.
I'm David Tell, hanging out with the band High. We're gonna drop some acid, get fucked up.
This is my cousins. This is who the music's been playing. Hey, just don't play that circus music. Okay. That's in a bad position, isn't it? Put that right up there. I hope something else don't autoplay. Gotta keep an eye on that. Don't wanna. I don't think I'm gonna get all these done. Yeah, if you want to learn how to repair electronics, get yourself a decent soldering iron, decent hot air rework station, and don't have to be too expensive, just something of good quality that's going to last you a long time. Go on to Craigslist, offer up any of these classified sites, find yourself free electronics that work, take it apart, put it back together. Start taking stuff off, putting it back on. And as you do that, you will learn how to do the mechanical stuff. And if you take a part off, look at the part number, get the data sheet, read the data sheet, look at the circuit, and see if they used the example circuit. And that's how you learn. Well, that's how a lot of people learn. But yeah, that's my cousin's band called Hi. And I don't know what's going to play next, so I will exit back out of that and we'll go back to the circus music. Acro Yoga. Okay. Acro Yoga. I've been we're really not doing good today on these. I wouldn't. I don't know. What do you mean? What would a hairdryer work for? You have to give me a little bit more specifics than will hairdryer work. Are you looking for an AC load? Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have enough time to do the ultrasonic and rinse on these. I'll do that later tonight. Has to be done tonight or that. Oh no, 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 no. A hairdryer won't work for a hot air station. That is a big negatory. Neither you want there's an Atten station that you can get for under $200 that's decent. Okay, all those pots are could have been cheap. Had the Chinese assemble this, but I like to have something assembled in America. Yeah, 12, one. I might be able to finish these by 1:30. I don't know. I did. I think my first set of 50 of these in one night. Oof. That was a long night. There, we all soldered. No missed connections. That's embarrassing. Are halfway there. It's number 5 here. You're in Iraq. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know if they'd have local classifieds like that stuff there in Iraq or not. Yeah, it's 1226 or 1326 here. Cottie should be wanting back in the shop here shortly. I think she became nice when she was a kitten because I told her I was going to feed her to Alf. I don't think any of you guys, any young guys or gals know Alf. But Cottie's a good kitty. You know Alf. Awesome. God. I'm a product of the 80s, man. At least heard of him. Wrong solder. Taking a lot. Got multiple diameters of solder for doing different things. Stuff's falling.
She could tell that I was new to town. I asked her maybe if she could show me around. My heart nearly stopped when she smiled and said yes.
Ideas are good.
I just wanna be with you always. I just wanna be with you always and forever. I'll be with you, I'll be with me. Walking downtown, living fast and loose. We partied all night and took a walk on the bar. I held her close and watched the sun come up. I walked her back to her place. I brushed her long hair back from her face. I never felt
Yeah,
so
I gotta remember I got that
till we
package I gotta ship.
yeah. I just wanna be with you always. I just wanna be with you always. I just wanna be with you always and forever. I'll be with you, I'll be with me. Let's start tonight. I'll make it tonight. Let's tonight. Tonight.
Good. Yeah. He was a weird looking creature that ate cats. Or attempted to eat cats. It's almost got like remnants of like Santana or something. Good tune. You did a really good job on this one. $60, I wouldn't trust it. $60, it's not going to be decent. It's going to probably have a fan on the handle, and it's just, you're going to get frustrated and it's not going to work. But I don't. I'll post a link. One I recommend for newbies and professionals alike. And I'm not affiliated, so I don't have a stake in the game. So. I don't remember the model number off the top of my head, but I had one for a little while. And if I didn't have my more expensive quicks, I would have kept it. Yeah. We're centering. Gotta come over a little. Need to run some hot water to get that fan kick on over there again. He'll take their first bath.
For these dreams I wish for life, to fly above these dreadful thoughts and terrors that surround me. Never to know, only to climb. I can't bear tomorrow, running high. The path is laid with mirrored fiends and murky
Use that.
eyes of sharpened glass that guide my course with hidden scars. I slipped and cracked my fragile mask, never to know, only to climb. I can't bear tomorrow, running.
That just looked weird. Sits flat. Okay. Here the doggies are barking at. Amazon. Ooh, yeah. Probably fall asleep at the dentist. Oh, I gotta get up off this chair. Oh, gets the definitely probably gonna have to. Hope the wife's been keeping up on the chemicals on the hot tub. I know I haven't checked it. Well. One day. within the circle, it's fine. That stack's getting a bit high. And do the clutch on the motorcycle. God, this song sounds like Eminem. I have 3 viewers. Y'all missed Cottie, but it's real loud. Yeah, the only thing I like my JVC tip cleaner. Sometimes it gets a little too aggressive and it'll pull a tip out of the handle. All lined up. Sitting flush. Everything's flush. Let's drive it home. I can't believe we used to solder stuff like this without a microscope. Oh man. Back in the 90s. That was miserable. Magnifying glass. Gotten about 2001 is when I got my first microscope. Maybe 2000. Before Y2K? I don't remember. It was a piece of crap, my first one. Nah, those 2-in-1 stations are not good. They're old technology. You'll struggle. It's like an you want a separate system. You don't want to have the same a 2-in-1 station. It's just you can get a good used Hako FM203 on eBay for about $150, and it might even have tips and stuff. I mean, you can probably get one with a desolder gun for about $350, and then spend $150 US to $200 on a good hot air station. And that's a cheap hot air station, but it's a decent one, and you're good to go, man. Buy once, cry once. I mean, I'm not recommending $5,000 hot air stations like I'm using here, but they get very, very expensive. But you can get a good Hako used, which I've got a couple in a drawer over here that I upgraded from, and really, if it wasn't for having to spend the funds or pay the tax man, I would have just kept the Hako. I still have the Hawk. Backup. I don't like. I didn't know if I was going to keep the JBC or not. But I'm actually really liking the JBC for doing some repairs. The Hawko couldn't touch those repairs. When I get this done in an hour? Can I get 3 done in an hour? Maybe. That'd be 4 in an hour. I don't think I'm gonna get 4 done in an hour. Might. Depends if I gotta take a restroom break or not. Doctor! So sorry about your puppy, man. Yeah. Cottie, she decided to jump ship. She wanted to do something else. She slept for a long time. She'll be meowing to come back out here. I decided to start assembling boards, so that's what I've been doing. I'll be doing a lot more live streaming, I think. I think. Maybe get more than 3 or 4 viewers if I do it regularly. Yeah. Wasn't expecting to do this work today, but I was sitting there trying to decide what I wanted to do. But Cottie Cam will be out here again. I need to get her a bed and a dedicated cam. But if I got her a bed, she wouldn't use it. She'd just sit out there and watch me like she always does. Nothing. There the fan goes. Somebody must be running the hot water, because the water heater has a big ass dehumidifier or a heat pump on it. I can tell when I'm straight, when the back hang is perfectly flush with the line. Yeah, just throw any box on the ground here and it's like a magnet for a kitty cat. Then one wakes up, leaves it, and another one jumps in. Yeah, cat law. Pile's getting less. I probably missed my auction, right? Did I? What the hell? Fucking YouTube popping up. Didn't want YouTube. Yeah, I lost it. Oops. Oh well. Okay. Get to working. Already did those. I do these ones. Yeah, getting there. Once these 3 are done, stream's done, man. If I get it done the next hour, I gotta prep for dentist. Ah, keep grabbing that freaking wrong sock. No. Stuff's just too big to work on, man. Yeah, enjoy your food, man. Yeah, it's not straight. Not straight still either. Try to keep my things straight. Wish this rainy, icky, crappy weather would stop, man. I forgot to flux it. I'm gonna look like crap. There we go. In the circle, slightly outside the circle. Yeah, it's gonna be too far the other side. Yeah, it's better. Close enough. Yeah, that's some looks icky. There. I don't know if you guys can hear the buzzing in the background. Kind of curious what those went for. Could have used them. Did I get... I'm 5 short. Darn it. I did lose count earlier. I got 5 more. I got thousands. Getting lower on that flux. Gotta order some more. Okay. A little high. Oh man, leaded solder all the way. I don't do that lead-free crap. Yeah, if I have a client ask for it, I don't want that client. I have to say these JVC tips are nice. Did I say tits or tips? Either way. If JVC had tits, I think they'd be nice. Who don't like nice tits? Right? I just probably demonetized myself. Somebody will take offense. And if you do, I don't care. It's gonna be a feminazi that takes offense. Those to go. I was 3 short. I need 3. I need to get up. Oh, yes. 3 short. I went through almost that whole tray this month already. That is a lot. Yeah, I've got a few different. I use 6337. Rosin core, Kester. Does its job. God, I got a half hour to get 2 done. Shit. Crunch time. Well, I don't have to get them done. It would be nice to get them done. I guess somebody admitted to the CEO thing with Luigi. So somebody, I guess, admitted it, that Luigi's innocent. I need more. I need more resistance. Alright. Keep it manageable. I'm gonna go dentist smelling like flux. I'll shower. I can imagine the hygienists, some of the people they have to deal with. Yeah, silver's needed on certain things, but unless the engineer calls for silver solder, it's not necessary. I mean, I've had some stuff where the spec calls for a certain amount of silver, but I don't carry it. But if you got it and want to use it, so be it, man. Yeah, smoky pine. Yeah, this starry, it smells pretty good. I live in the Silicon Forest, so we have a lot of trees around. A lot of trees around here. So springtime here, the sap. You can smell it. Ugh. I already pulled those out. I'll leave those over there for the next one. Said, I think I'm getting Alzheimer's. And things have been built just using lead alloy for eons, and that stuff was built to last, so. I think I got one more tube of this. I've got the V3. I didn't like it. It's just too watery. Oh, within the circle. Ish. Little bump down. I'm gonna. Sometimes these LEDs want to play along, sometimes they don't. Yep. But automotive's a lot of vibration. Automotive and aviation. God, I hope Washington Right to Repair gets a good vote. I'll probably miss it. Probably be at the dentist when it happens or something. Yeah, high vibration, high temperature swings. You want to have the best solder possible. Yeah, it's just, even this one, if you don't pull back on the plunger, it oozes. Compared to the actual M-Tech, which I will no longer buy due to their shadiness. The M-Tech never oozed out. So even the V2 is a little thinner. Hey, bench is getting a little sticky. Hey. 5 more pots. Think I'm gonna make it. Yeah. Well, the lead free they have nowadays is better than the stuff they had in the 90s. Whew, that stuff was horrible. But like this block here, that melts at 103. C, I believe. Or 103 Fahrenheit. I don't remember. That's really good stuff for removing chips and crap that you can't risk. It's like a one-off chip that's got to be removed, and you can never replace it. You just use a little low temp solder and Oh, that one's... I don't think you'd get the accuracy having so many in China assemblies. Yeah, this alloy here, I stumbled across this by recommendation from a company that makes custom alloys. They're like, yeah, try this alloy, and wow, I think it's better than Ship Quick, and it's way cheaper. It's only like, well, it's been on sale for like $5 a pound, but you got to buy it by the bar. You know, so I bought 35 bars. So I've got now stock just in case. One more to go. We got 30 minutes. Okay, we'll see you, Doctor. Sorry about your puppy. That one's gonna be. Yeah, I don't know when next time I'll be live. Thanks for watching. I'll try to do more live stuff. That I'm just trying to get comfortable doing it. That pot's slightly off. Oh well. It'll be fine. Last board. I'm not gonna get the test terminals for sonicing them. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, maybe next time the playlist will be different. I don't know. I just gotta find royalty-free music. Oh, missed that one. No, not missed it, but it's off. I can straighten it. There we are. Yeah, in the center. Within the circle. Don't matter. Slightly to the left, slightly to the right, as long as it's in the circle. Good to go. Double check. Yes, we're good. I like it when they're straight out of the factory like that. They pop right in. Yeah, it's too mangled. Yeah, it'll straighten out. Definitely need to get me some center alignment marks on here. Make it a little easier. Hey, we might have 5 minutes to spare. Maybe longer. Yeah, I wish she's possibly have like a center pin or something to center them up. Okay. Might be able to test them all. Will I have the time? 22 minutes. I think we might. And this stream is abruptly ending at 2 p.m., guys. And gals. There's some gals out there. Much nicer with a clean tip every time you do it, every couple joints. Gives you cleaner on the connection too. Little okay. Let's turn the time circuits back on. And let's see if we can give them a quick test. Quick shakedown. Five, 0, 0, 0, 0. All 3 LEDs lit. And then go in the cleaner after I get back from the dentist. All 3 LEDs are good. 5, 5, 5, 5. Turn them down. All zeros. We'll do the final check after I get back. Make sure my test points are where they need to be. 5, 5, 5. 497, 350. Battery must be getting low. Got it. One blinks 350, that might have to be replaced. Yeah, battery's getting low. That's what it does when the battery gets low. It'll blink 350, see? But it's good. I need to just hook up my power supply. Ah. Here, yeah, 10 minutes.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh God, don't let the gun get me. Oh, please.
Oh, my cousin makes some weird music, man. Okay.
Howdy, I'm the condiment cowboy. Have you seen my hot dog? I think he ran this way. Oh, there you are. Get up. Get back over there. As for the rest of you, it's now intermission time. So take the next 15 minutes to stretch your legs. And while you're up, why not come on down to my condiment corral, where you'll find otter pops, popcorn, cotton candy.
Yeah, this beats having.
Hugs with some
Yeah,
carnival. See you there.
Stack. So that stack gets up there. Alright. Quick initial checks. They're good. Well, that concludes our broadcast day today. If it was 10 p.m., I'd ask if you know where your children are. But, it's 10 p.m. Maybe somewhere where you're watching, so do you know where your children are? I'll be streaming again. We shall, catch y'all later. Thanks for watching. If you enjoy this content, like, subscribe.